Hi, everyone. Everyone is having a great day. I am free from work until Monday, so that's exciting. Tizzy, congrats on first and being level 13. Merry Christmas and enjoy your lurkies. Um, we are going to be doing a little Harvestella, going through some of the quests that we have, and then I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be around in the morning, and then I'll be taking a little break for food, and then I'll be back in the evening. And same thing for Boxing Day and um weekend, I guess. We can be like normal streams. So let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, we can get this. Nice.
See you later.
So yeah, there's like a few quests to do. Let me pull it up. So we need to get to the Winter Seas Light. And then there is a Unicorn Forest that we need to go to. There's the presentation, Life After Loreley, so that will be with Emo. And then Azil, we need to go and talk to him as well. We got our crops going. It's almost quietus as well. So we'll also need to deal with that. And we'll grab this one. Put that in there. We do need to start making like the other ones too. Whomp. Put that there. Oh, we should also like see if we can make ourselves like another sprinkler as well.
Welcome back.
Or two. Sprinkler.
See you later.
Okay, I can't plant like too much else. Because Quietus will be in... Well, I mean, we have like 5 days. Okay, let that go. How many days?
Pretty good when it's
6 days. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. We'll definitely be able to do, like, the care-ups. I mean, this is 5. That's kind of close. We can just, like, save that. I think is what I'm gonna do. I'll come back in water.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay, care-ups are cheaper over this way. So we'll go deal with Azil first. Okay, these are 4. Okay, not that many. Oof, they're expensive. Okay, we'll grab 4. These are spring and fall. Okay. That'll do for right now. Wait. Where's the dill? And there's also a quest here. Okay, he's over this way. get this sorted first. Can't you just let me go once? I've asked so many times. Barry, for the last time, it's dangerous outside Nemea. There are monsters lurking everywhere. I know, but I really want to get out of town. Don't be silly. No parent in their right mind would let their child leave town all on their own. Hey, Beta! Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. How's it going? I'm not a child anymore. I'll be fine. Anyway, if you're so worried about me, why don't one of you come with me? I would if I could, but I'm snowed under with work. Work, work, work. That's all you ever talk about. You're just saying that because you don't want me to go. That's not true, Sherry. Sherry? Wait. Oh, you saw that, did you? We just had a little disagreement with our daughter. I hope you didn't get hurt, by the way. She almost barged right into you. You alright? Good. Sorry about that. Oh, that Cherry. Why does she think she's going... Where do you think she's going? Running off all of a sudden. She'll be back when she gets hungry. Oh no, I hope she isn't trying to leave Nemea. We have to stop her. I'm gonna put it past her. Excuse me, could you please help us find Cherry? Sorry to drag you into this when we've only just met. Good, you made it safely to Tennessee, so trying to chill after a long drive. Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad you made it safely. Then you can relax, put up your feet, enjoy your time. Yeah, I already had my Christmas early. I had it like the Saturday that just passed. So now I just get to chill. I have no obligations at all for the next 4 days. So I'll be around streaming tomorrow for most of the day. Like, I'll probably just take like a break to have some food. But I'll be streaming in the morning and in the afternoon, and I'll do the same thing on Boxing Day. And then weekends normal. Oh, I am definitely going to enjoy the break. Oh, the last couple of weeks have just been so busy. My wife and I will go and ask the Argus Brigade if she has left Nemea. If you could ask her around town, that would be great. Alright, we need to go ask people stuff. We also need to go talk to, Azil. We should be right over here. Yeah, I feel that it was a lot to get done before my vacation started. Yep. Luckily today we also got to leave 3 hours early, so that was also nice. Thank you for coming, Lumi. Like I said in my letter, I asked Rotella to meet me in Nemea to talk. Yeah, it took a while though. I started with the Heaven's Egg and then circled places I thought she might be. I think she'll be here any minute. Hype! I know. It was so great. I only had to worry about answering phones for my offices that I'm covering, so I was like, ugh, such a great break. I had like one phone call over the 6 hours that I worked. So I decided to watch a little Fallout Season 2 Episode 2. I think she'll be here any minute. I'm here. Otella, thank you for coming. Well, you went to such lengths to find me. I was surprised you were willing to enter the Heaven's Egg alone. You ought to mind your manners. There was no need to bring them. Well, what's so important that you went to such great pains to call me here? I find it hard to believe there is anything useful that could be born from a discussion between you and me. Unless you've changed your mind, have you finally decided to work together? No, actually, my mind hasn't changed at all. Then why am I here? Because there's something I want to tell you. Oh, is this to be a confession of your love? I've been thinking on it a while, about how you must be feeling and about what you want. Wait just a moment. Don't tell me you want to dive into the intricacies of what makes me tick. Oh, I'm not going to spoil anything at all. I would never. I'm only going to be focusing on the game. All I'm going to mention is that I watched it, and that's it. If you want to know what's going on, you got to watch it yourself. I would hate for someone to spoil it for me too, so. No worries. Maybe we'll get into that in time, but for now, I just want you to listen. I had no idea you had such an ego. Fine, go ahead. Thank you. First, I want to apologize. I said you were nothing like Tyla, and I hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to take back what I said. You're not like Tyla. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this right. The similarities and differences between you and her, I think I was looking at them the wrong way. Do you pay any attention to the words that come out of your mouth? You need to stop being so damn nice all the time. Anyone who sees me will think I'm Tyla. There's no hiding it. I was made in her image. I'm sure even you expected something of me when we first met. And I hate that so much. Otella, you try so hard to be kind to everyone you meet. But remember this, in time, that kindness will haunt you. There's nothing more cruel than a kindness that approaches you with a knowing look on its face. You in particular, who flaunts it around and then chases me down with it. No, you got it wrong. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Are you really so clueless? That may not be your intention, but that is still the outcome. I never should have come here. Nothing good comes from talking to you. That's enough out of you. There's nothing more to discuss. I'm sorry, Otella. Please be patient with me. You're right. Whatever I have to say is probably just lip service to you. I can't help it, since I try so hard to be nice all the time, as you say. But I still need you to listen. Would you look at this tree for me? Yes, it is very pretty. What does this have to do with anything? This tree was hit by lightning and burned down way back when. The townsfolk got together and grafted it. You stuck another tree to it? So this isn't the same tree as before, technically. Isn't it? Who's to say which of the two trees is blooming here? The tree that burned down or the one we used to bring it back to life? How am I supposed to know? Perhaps if I dissected it and analyzed its genetic makeup. I don't think it matters personally. And why is that? The tree that is here now is blooming. Despite how harsh its history, it still blooms beautifully. Don't you think there's some value in that, Otella? I want to accept this tree for what it is, as I do with you. What's in your heart, your emotions. You are who you are. I am who I am. What I mean to say is, I'm not denying who you are. Whether you're Tyla or Otella, that shouldn't be a gauge for who you are as an individual. You are you. I think everything inside you is yours, and yours alone. I'm sure it must be difficult to change your way of life so suddenly, but you're continuing down your own path, the one you chose for yourself. That's what I think, anyway. You really are too kind for your own good. Kyella really seemed to feel that part of you was something worth admiring. I must say, I'm surprised. Can some things really be saved with empty platitudes? Are you done? I am. Thank goodness. I thought I would die from boredom. Can I leave now? By all means. Good. Ta-ta. Who knows, but I think I got my point across. Thank you for sticking with me, Lumi. I have no clue what Otella's going to do next, but I believe she'll do what's right for her. Call it a day. If anything happens, I'll send you a letter. Until then. Ooh, interesting. That's a new one. Alright. Let's get the other quest done here. Wherever... Okay, we'll head up. Let's see. Yep. Okay, here's one. Pardon? Did you say you were looking for Sherry? I haven't seen her today, sorry. Why, what's wrong? What? Are you talking about the same Cherry? That's so out of character for her. Well, she was trying to get out of Nemia, actually. She must have been desperate because she even came and asked me how to get out. I didn't tell her, of course. It's dangerous for a girl to go on her own. Alright. I just saw Cherry. She was running so fast she almost ran me over. Good thing I'm quick at dodging. Oh, you're looking for her? In that case, she went towards the observation deck. She looked really upset about something. If you find her, please cheer her up. Congrats on your daily Phoenix down. And yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. You're the person I almost ran into earlier, aren't you? I'm sorry, I just snapped. Girl, we've all been there. Oh, you don't mind? Thank goodness. I know, but I don't want to go home. I want to go to the beach. Before you tell me it's dangerous, I know that already. I still want to go to the beach. Well, I mean, why wouldn't I want to see it? There's nothing but fields and forests around Nemia. I've always dreamt of seeing the beach. By the way, you're not from Nemia, are you? Your fashion sense is kind of different. I knew it. No wonder I've never seen you around. Aw, I'm so jealous. Travelers can go wherever they want. I bet you could go to the sea. Oh, that's it. Could I ask you a favor, please, traveler? I mean, she looks like an adult. Who am I to say, you know, you have to go back to your parents? Thanks. If you do this for me, I'll go back to my parents, I promise. I would love it if you could please bring me a shell. I don't mind where it's from. It can be from any beach that you've visited. Totola, you're so lucky you've been before. I hope I can go too someday. No point dwelling on that now, though. Hey, Rika, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a great day today. I'll be waiting here. Alright, well, you wait here all you want. Before 4 p.m. Okay, we're not gonna get there before 4 p.m. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Tomato seeds that I can't even use at the moment, so that's fine. I think that is all the quests here. Yes. We can go see the unicorn. Actually, returning home would just be quicker. It's closer by. Oh yes, and I still need to do this. Alright, and...
Drink up, Waffles.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Drink up, Waffles.
We've been leveling up our farming skills.
Drink up, Waffles. Drink up, Waffles.
Oh. And then these two.
Good work today. Drink up, Waffles.
Awesome. Gotta keep things fresh. Hell yeah. Well, I got this sprinkler, so I won't even have to worry about it too much, except for, like, these awkward areas. Oh, well, what are you gonna do?
See you later.
Alright, and then let's go see the unicorn. Oh, this is so pretty! Oh, it's you. Full of vim and vigor as always. You must remember all about my search for the princess, isn't that right? Well, I've searched this area high and low, and have finally arrived at something of a stalemate. I wish to travel further, stretch these legs, and gallop into the unknown, but I am unable to do so alone. He wants to come with us. Ah, the most exciting part. I require a servant, and word has it your unreasonably short human legs have carried you quite the distance. Rude. So what say you? Will you travel at my side as my faithful retainer? Does it pay well? That's always the first question. Stingy lout, is joining me on my glorious crusade not compensation enough? No. Oh, it is? Very good. Lumi, I hereby grant you the honor of serving as minion on my journey. Although I worry whether you alone will do a reasonable enough job. How dare you! You accusing me of ill manners only proves your own discourteousness. I'll not tolerate impertinence from a steward. My concern is regarding your being struck by amnesia. if we're to search for my princess, then we will need an additional member with knowledge of the locale. Well, hireling, does anyone come to mind? I mean, we've used Sistina a bit. Haven't really used, Yeah, we'll go to Shatola. I was gonna go there anyways. Fine work. I get the feeling you'll make a grand... I have no idea what that word is. With that settled, why don't you escort me to where we might find them? Had to go there anyway, so might as well just make it easier on myself and get there. Alright, well. I already have 2 other things I have to discuss with him anyways. Oh, so many. Okay, let's just start with this first. So Lumi, welcome. I take it by you being here that you read the letter I sent you. Well remembered. I think I'm ready to show off my submarine, the Fiasola, to the children of Shatola. It is my magnum opus. I toiled night and day working on it. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces during the grand unveiling. I want to write it. We were already in it! It's good to see that even you are impressed by the majesty of my creation. But alas, I'm afraid I require your assistance behind the scenes. You mean I can't write it? Not this time, I'm afraid. Though you would be something like my assistant, so you will get to see the machine up close. Embarrassingly, I can't say I have much experience with hosting such things. And the children are most important spectators. Surely someone as capable as you would be willing to help. Thank you, that's so kind of you to say. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's call the children at once. I need to go and make a few last-minute preparations. Please wait here until the children arrive, would you? Why do I feel like this is just going to be a major flop? Hello, everyone, and thank you for gathering here today for the grand unveiling of my submarine. How fortune shines upon you, you who will witness a pioneering innovation. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Behold, a sunken ship turned submarine. Wow, what is that? It's a big metal fishy. That's cool. Did you make this all by yourself? Wowie, you're so smart. I'm glad to see you so impressed. If you're impressed by how it looks, wait until you can see what it can do. It does stuff too? Can it make candy? Can we use it to play dress up? No, nothing quite so mundane. What? Then what can it do? I'm glad you asked. You see, this submarine can travel to the ocean bottom. The ocean has a bottom? That it does. An area that remains unexplored to this day. In one fell swoop, the submarine can dive all the way to the ocean floor. And I'm sure there must be fantastical creatures and buried treasure waiting for us in its depths. So what do you think? Are you not entertained? Is that it? Yeah, it can't make yummy food or play fun games? I'm afraid not. So we can't use it to play dress up? Well, its original purpose is to dive into the ocean deep. And then it transforms when it gets there, right? Now, why would it do that? Wait, so the fact that it can reach the ocean floor really doesn't impress you? I don't know, should it? Yeah, I was hoping to see something cool. I thought we were going to... You were going to show us something neat, like what Miss Fiasola used to make. I admit defeat. There's no pleasing children. No pleasing. Well, that was hardly my most defining moment. I'll just have to put more energy towards my next grand presentation. Congrats on getting your daily Phoenix Downs, Tizzy. You have 11. Wow. Moving on. With the children returned home safely, I suppose it's time to clean up. On second thought, I can handle this. Why don't you head on home too? Thank you for all your help. I'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Goodbye for now, Lumi. Aww, he lost somebody. That's sad. Ooh, we got some sandstone. That's lovely. Alright, next. Lumi, now this is a welcome surprise. Why the sun and house call? Like I haven't been in your house for the last, 3 minutes. You found this at the Coral Shrine, you say? Well, now, I don't suppose you could tell me more. So that's what happened, is it? I had heard some whispers about a fisherman spotting an omen. But to think this is what they were scheming. Try not to be alarmed, but I think it's possible that omen was researching a means of destroying Shatola. What you just gave me contained accounts of the sea that surrounds Shatola and its current condition. The collapse of its ecosystems, the rising sea levels. The final entry contains some terrible talk of Shatola sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Just by looking at this data, we can surmise the omens are up to something untoward at the Coral Shrine. Chances are that monster you saw was a minion of sorts. Very good. I'll do what I can to back you up. Just shout if there's anything you need. We may have been once already, but the Coral Shrine is still a dangerous place. Take care. Yeah, I can handle it. No worries. Alright, and then let's get this done. Well, if it isn't Lumi, what brings you to my humble... And who is this? You never told me you had a pet. Ooh, you shouldn't have said that. Pet? The audacity. I am Unicorn of the Cryptids. Unicorn? Oh, well, that makes sense. Do tell, manservant, what manner of place is this? With all these contraptions scattered about, I hasten to surmise we are in this gentleman's storage room. Although I can't fault your assumption given its present state, I ask for an ounce more respect. Why? What purpose would that serve? Oh my god. Enough dilly-dallying. We are here about my princess. Do your ears work as well as your mouth? Princess? What's this about? So that's it, is it? I suppose this princess must be the same that reigns from Castle Lewis. Is that right, Mr. Unicorn? You will address me as Sir Unicorn. A gentleman's gentleman should refrain from being overly familiar. Well, have you know, I prefer to be a beautiful maiden's gentleman. But moving swiftly along, the road to meeting the princess is a difficult one, you understand. What makes you say that? What do you know? It may be faster for you to see for yourself than it would for me to try and explain it. We'll find the castle if we leave Shatola and travel straight east. I believe there's a lot to be gleaned about the royal family there. In that case, we had best move with great haste. I'll go with you, of course. You'll need someone to show you the way. You also seem to be on good terms with this princess, Mr. Unicorn. I'd appreciate an introduction when we find her. What silliness machinations are you brewing in that tiny human mind of yours? Anyway, let's be off. We should strike while the iron's hot. Do not ignore me. Manservant, heal! Am I a pet? I don't heal? That's crazy. Alright, so there's still, like, quite a lot of that we need to do. First, we're gonna go find our shell while we're here so that we can get it out of the way. Shell. Up, here it is. Ah, dang it! Alright, well, guess I have to come back. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go see Emo, too. Alright. One thing at a time. There's just so many quests here. Alright, so we need to go over here. There it is, the castle. It's... Did I hear you need to see an emo? Okay, so there is a princess that was from the bottom of the sea. She's a siren, or she's the princess of sirens. She's the last one left. Her name is Emo. There it is, the castle. It's... I remember, of course. Of course that is where I... Princess! Well, that is quite a unique last hurrah. This is my celestial vessel, not a horn. Seems as energetic as ever. Thank goodness for that. Anyway, welcome to Castle Lewis. Now tell me, Mr. Unicorn, the princess you're searching for wouldn't happen to be Princess Liddell, would it? Correct. I am a servant of Her Royal Highness Princess Liddell. It would behoove you to refer to her with higher reverence, being servants to the servant of being servants to the servant of Her Majesty. Unicorn, stop talking like that. Is there a problem? Looks like we may have a spot of trouble. Right, we may have to give up on meeting Princess Liddell after all. What are you saying? I will not acquiesce when I am so close. I thought bringing Mr. Unicorn might change something, but it looks as though the castle refuses to stir. Enough with the riddles. If you know why, then out with it. Because the castle is empty. Always has been. What? The gates to Castle Lewis have never opened. It is said that a noble bloodline watches over the people from high in the castle. Nor has anyone seen a hint of people inside from this side of the drawbridge. It's not much, but that is all I know. In other words, Princess Liddell has never granted anyone an audience. Even with the arrival of Quietus, the inner workings of the castle haven't seemed to move once. But I have spoken to Princess Liddell myself countless times, and I have vivid memories of the castle interior stored in the recesses of my magnificent brain. Even now, I can see her. Princess! Again with that, are such outbursts a regular occurrence for you? Regardless, meeting with Princess Liddell will be much more difficult than anticipated. And you're free to do that, but if we're unable to raise the drawbridge, the mysteries run ever deeper. Aw, poor Unicorn. He just wants to see his princess again. Alright, well... Oh, well, this is emo. I can actually show you, like, a better picture of her. Hold on. That is Princess Emo. She's pretty cool. Okay, actually, is there anything, like, actually here or nah? Looks like nah. Alright then, well, we're out. Well, we do have a bit of time to kill, so we might as well go see Emo, at the tavern. Oh, and there's two things that we need to do here. Alright. What should I do? I can't be away from the tavern for too long. Huh? Oh, Lumi, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just thinking about how to handle a certain situation. You see, the plaque that's usually hung up on the wall there has gone missing. I didn't notice it. Yeah, but you've probably never noticed it. It's nothing fancy. It's important, though. The plaque is our business license. It's alright for now, but I'll be in trouble if I don't find it soon. Hopefully it was just a drunk customer who took it home by accident. It would be a real nuisance if it got stolen. I just want to find it before word gets out. Lumi, I have a huge favor to ask of you. Could you look for the plaque for me? I would go and look for it myself, but I can't stay away from the tavern for too long. Thank you. Could you start by asking the customers? The person who took it might be right under our noses. Let me know if you find anything. Will do. Alright. I heard you're looking for something. Then you should try checking around the beach. All sorts of things are usually getting washed up there. Just the other day, a weird statue got washed up there. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, the tavern's plaque? Nah, I don't think something like that would end up there. Unless someone dropped it in the sea or threw it in on purpose. Did you say plaque? I don't know of any plaque. Plaque? What's a plaque? Oh, someone stole it? They stole my money, too. They got me again. Those bishams. Damn it, I need another drink. Okay. What are you up to this time? Plaque doesn't ring any bells. I've seen one before. It's usually hung up in the corner. I think it's the license for this place. Oh my, that sounds important. You know something about it? Actually, I did see someone hovering around it a few days ago. Who was it again? I've seen their face somewhere. Sorry, I can't remember. I hope you find the plate or whatever it's called. Alright, and then we'll talk to Emo. Oh, Lumi, you came. Oh, thank you. I'm going to take a break soon, and I was hoping we could talk then. In the meantime, please just listen and relax. Thank you, everyone, for listening. Emo, that was so good. Good doesn't cut it. Emo's voice is simply the best. Thank you for singing for us, dear. Your voice always fills me with enough pep to see me through the next day. Thank you, everyone. That's lovely to hear. What a beautiful voice. How do I get a singing voice that good? Do you think you'd give me lessons? Oh, well, if you'll have me. Emo, you've really come into your own recently. Oh, do you think so? It's hard to put into words, but I feel like your songs have taken on a deeper meaning. Stop trying to sound impressive. It's not working. I'm just glad to be back here, having a drink and relaxing to the sound of Emo's beautiful songs. I'm trying to make the most of it since we weren't able to relax like this back when that Laura Lee was around. He's right. We mostly came here to escape the horrors more than anything else. But now we come here to have fun and recharge for the next day. It's a blessing that good-for-nothing Laura Lee's gone, eh? I'm just happy to have my husband out of the house and back in his boat. How about you, Emo? You must feel better now, too. That awful monster was lurking in the sea for so long. But that monster was... Huh? Did you say something? No. I didn't say anything. Gosh, you must be tired from all that singing. Alright, you lot, time to clear out. You're tying Emo out with all your jibber-jabber. Says you, I think you had the most to say out of everyone here. Thank you again for coming, Lumi. How was my singing? That's nice of you to say. Do visit again next time you're in Shatola. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but... I'm okay. I'm sad about what they said about Orly. But I understand why the people of Shatola feel the way they do. Telling them the truth of what happened will only upset them. I don't want to do that. I don't mind keeping it to myself. Anyway, I have to go. The patrons are waiting. Oh, nope, this way. Oh, that was someone... Oh, there was someone loitering around it before. Well, I would hate to accuse a customer, but that might be the person who took it. Could you check around the beach just in case for me, please? Thanks, I appreciate it. Is it this one? Hello? What you doing? Are you looking for stuff too? I knew it. I always come here to look for shiny stones. Lots of nice shiny rocks end up here. Nah, I haven't seen any plaques. Oh, is the thing you're looking for really shiny? Then you probably won't find it here. The Sagan take all the shiny stuff. They even took rocks from me that I found fair and square. Don't you believe me? Watch this. Whoosh. A Sagan will come any minute now. Blub. See? Look. If only we could eat them. Oh, that's... No. Pretty stone. I bet that's what happened to your plaque, too. Asagan probably took it down into the sea with them. What do you mean? You'll have to find them in the sea first. Wait, do you know where they live? Whoa, really? Then you should be able to get your thing back. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to Coral Shrine. But we'll do that after. Okay, I don't think... Can't do that yet. Don't have any dolls to give in to, give to the chief. So we're just gonna head home. Alright, let's drop off some stuff here. This.
See you later.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. 1 second. Okay. Okay, probably just planted them.
Welcome back.
Alright, food-wise, we can make ketchup omelet. So we have 4 of these. 4... Okay, we should probably make some more of these for when we go to the, Seas Light. I'll make 4. Okay. That's good. Sleep. Five days until Quietus.
Take care out there. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Pop juice. 500 HP. Skill cooldown speed up. Stamina regen speeds down. Okay. we do need to get more of these. Put that in there.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
That one.
There is a letter here for you.
Yeah.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Got all those. I fear I embarrassed myself during my presentation, let the children down in the process. I must strive to do better, earn back their trust, and for the sake of their dreams. Okay. We can do that. Let's go get
I hope
that,
you bring back souvenirs.
that shell that we needed to get. Bum, 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 bum. Can I play too? Is it a present for someone? Okay, I'll help. Rather than choosing it on your own, let's choose together. Okay, I'll go and look over there. What does it matter? Just let me find a shell. How about this one? Wow, that's so pretty. It's so big and shiny. We have a shell just like that at home. Oh, did you know? My dad told me the secret about shells. He said if you hold a shell up to your ear, you can hear the sea. Hope they like it. I almost forgot, it's home time. Hope your crush likes it. See ya. It didn't even give me a choice, but okay, sure. Who needs a choice? Alright, got like a bunch of stuff to do here.
That was a walk in the park.
Rude. Aha. We need uppies. Justina, relax. It's you.
I'll do my best.
Wait. Was it below? Oh, you. You were below. This board, shiny, shiny. Can't wait to show this off to everyone. Okay. Look, how did the human get down here? But I got given this. If you want it, fight me for it. Alright.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
Why is he so strong? Glub. No fair. It was human who gave me this. Hey, here, take this. Now human want it back. Land thing's scary. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Okay.
That was a walk in the park.
Nope, not that way. Nothing here. Nothing there. That's the same. Like, let me see. Okay. This one. That one. Oh, yes. We still need to do that one. The Philosophical Hypo Center at the... Oh, wait. I believe it's this way. There's an easier way to get there. See ya later. Wait, where am I even going? Ugh. This is not where I want to go. Alright, that just took me around. Okay. Where? Oh, I'm on the other side.
Well, shall we begin?
See ya. Nope. At this point, I should have just fought the others. See ya! Wait! This isn't it. Alright, we're gonna... Where... Flame Tongue, enhanced normal attack too. Maybe it was this. Yeah. This is where I was trying to get to. You. What do you want? Ah, so you were the intruder. You've been quite the nuisance. But I will eliminate anything that would threaten my Magnolia's project. This is for your own good. Don't take it personally. Me not take it personally? How about you not take it? Ow! You're saying? You're strong, but don't think that means you put a stop to my... Wait, lower your weapon. That machine is essential for Shatola's salvation. You mustn't destroy it. What? It would seem there is a fatal disparity between our understanding of the current situation. Report? So that is what precipitated the cause of your near-fatal misunderstanding. The only thing that report holds are predictions based on a laborious number of tests and simulations, which are now out of date. The report you hold is best considered obsolete. It is extremely regrettable that you attempted to guess my intentions based on that data you found. You made a mistake. I will provide evidence. Wait there. The purpose of this machine is to repair the crumbling coral, thus restoring it to its original vitality. But I haven't finished building it, so for now I'm in the middle of testing it on this coral shrine. Once complete, I will deploy it to the ocean's network of coral reefs, where it will commence restorative operations. When Laura Lee appeared, the coral reef in Shatola's vicinity received significant damage. This has had a detrimental effect on the ocean's environment, destroying ecosystems and raising sea levels. Left alone, this would inevitably lead to a calamitous event in the not-so-distant future. The destruction of Shatola is but one example of the disasters that could unfold. My duty is to restore the coral reef and revive the sea and its ecosystem, and in the process prevent a calamity of unprecedented proportions. Apologies are not necessary. I am merely doing my duty. Now then, with that misunderstanding resolved, there is no reason for you to be here. It would be best if you left, Abel. Pardon? Typically, one shouldn't require the assistance of an Abel, but refusing it now would frankly be inefficient. There is a creature that resides in the caves known as a crawler. I require some of their essence. I want you to obtain that essence and bring it back to me. Good. I prefer not to have to go to the surface, so doing 3 crawlers should suffice. I'll await your return, Abel. Excellent. Okay, let's get back so we can go meet. Okay. Alright, we'll have plenty of time to meet Hein. Here we go. Well, not like a lot of time, but we could definitely do some fishing. Come on, fish. And one more. Alright, I will be there in a second. Let me in. Well, speak up. Colette, I asked you, where's your business license? It's... Don't tell me you've lost it. Lumi, you're back. What do you want? What do you want? The grown-ups are having an important conversation. Now, bartender, show me the license. Or you know what will happen. I'll have no choice but to get this place closed down. Well then, which one is it going to be? Are you showing me the license, or are we shutting this place down? I knew it. Looks like this dimwit of a bartender has gone and lost it. What? That's the plaque. Lumi, you found it. That's impossible. The Sagan what? Nothing. I'll leave you alone for now, but this isn't the last you're hearing of me. Why did you have to butt in? Phew. Thanks, Lumi. You got rid of Glad. Just an acquaintance from my past. I didn't think I would ever see him again. Anyway, thanks again for finding the license for me. Where was it? Oh, I see. So that's why Glad went out of his way to come here. I mean nothing. Forget I said that. I must thank you for your help. Choose anything from the menu. It's on the house. I'm gonna have dinner before I have dinner? Ooh, nice. Girl, that little brat ruined my plan. Well, that's fine. I still have one more ace up my sleeve. Don't think you can get away from me, Leon. Ooh, 2,000 gorilla and 6 honeyflower seeds? Nice. I don't think I'll be able to plant them, though, but that's fine. Unless... Oh, it is his fall crop. Awesome. Alright, now to meet Hein. Oh, Lumi. Were you waiting long? That's good. I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I had kept you waiting around. Anyway, shall we go in? Welcome. I've kept a table open for you. Thank you, bartender. I see you're drawing the crowds as always. Flatter me all you want. I won't give you a free drink. I would never dream of it. So, Lumi, let's take a seat. That presentation the other day was quite the struggle. The thought of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. If I had a pretty lady by my side, however, I feel like I would be able to achieve anything. Would you like a refill? Ah, I suppose I would. What's this? I haven't seen your face here before. Are you new? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Ooh, you suck. I stepped foot in this tavern countless times, and not once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. But... That's enough, Hein. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling. Oh, okay, excuse me. Bartender, you're so cruel. I nearly won her over. I catch you laying a hand on my staff and I'll lay my hands on you. Got it? Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well, I'll abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve. You never used to be this much of a sleaze. He was the complete opposite. Straight-laced is the word I'd use. It's hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into the womanizer you see today. Come now, bartender. One man shouldn't divulge in another man's past. What are you ashamed of? Truth is, you're an upstanding gentleman. That's not what I have a problem with. Smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire for the local ladies' man. Hey, there was no misfire. She was putting in my hands until I was rudely interrupted. You still shot your shot and you missed. What do you say, Hein? Maybe someone rich with experience like me can teach you a thing or two. I'm afraid I'm not about to beg for advice from an old drunk. You're missing out. All it would have cost you was a drink. By the by, I heard you've been showing off your new gizmo to those whippersnappers. Are you talking about my submarine? That's the one. Don't tell me you're still souping up that whatchamacallit. If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed. Inventing, cementing. Just be careful you don't turn into an old Fiasola with all that mumbo-jumbo. I may not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going about chasing silly dreams. That's enough of that. Don't mind him. He's too drunk to know right from wrong. No, it's fine. I don't really care what he has to say. I'm just stepping out for some fresh air. What's up with him? Lumi, would you mind seeing if he's okay? Oh, Lumi, sorry for just walking out like that. I'll tell you all about her when the time is right. But I think for now, we should call it a night. I have some things I need to consider for the next presentation anyway. Turbulence Divide, a powerful crushing attack using the pile bunker. Briefly lowers the enemy's physical and magic defense. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so can't do much more for him at the moment. So where are we at? Oh, well, we can go into the Jade Forest to get what was stolen. And then there's the crawlers that we have to get. Where am I going? But I think that's on the way to Argon. Maybe? Hmm.
Here I go.
Hmm. Oh, of course it is. Okay, well, I won't worry about it. Oh, we should be able to defeat the fears now. Awesome!
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I'm going in, carefully.
Here I go.
Hey, aren't you taking it a bit too far?
Ooh, awesome. Okay. Amazing! Okay, well...
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if we can get to, okay, where is it? Did I not repair that? Well... There we go. I don't know why I keep trying to do that.
I'll do my best.
Okay, it doesn't matter. There's no way humans fall. Yeah. Excuse you? Let's remember to add stubborn to human section of Land Thing Encyclopedia. The game's up, again. Give us back our treasure. It's a dead end. There's nowhere left to run. How terrible to shit. What? You ran here on your own. Why'd you run into the forest anyway? Wouldn't it have made more sense to go into the sea? The reason for that is deeper than ocean. I mean, short. Yo, has this Sagan got his head screwed on right? Rox, remember what Mom and Dad said about saying mean things? Okay. A sovereign? Never heard of one of those. Sounds important. Do you think it's more important than King Louis? I don't care. Just give us back our treasure, please. Ellie's right. You're not getting away this time. Get it? Human right, nowhere left to run. Take treasure here. Why couldn't you have done that sooner? Ah, but wait. First, human left. Don't trust humans not to thump port. Uh-huh. Human overthinks. Fine, we'll let you escape. Alright, time to split the treasure. And it's not the treasure. Hold up, this isn't it. Look, it's a fake. That would literally be my reaction. That's awful. You fall for such easy trick. Humans really are simple. Well, who has that wrong now? Alright, you tricked us. Ugh. We have to catch him quick. Right, let's go back to Shatola. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Oops. It's sleepy time. Alright,
Take care out there.
Feels like harvest is on its way.
Welcome back.
ooh, lots of money. 4 days until quietus. Oh, shoot. I did not.
See you later.
Hold on.
Welcome
I did not get more, carob seeds to plant.
I like those who at least try.
Take care out there.
Quietus will be here soon. Maybe. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Okay. Um. Wait. Okay, so we're good there.
Welcome back.
I really should have made another feed maker so I could start doing the grass.
See you later.
Well, actually, no. Then I need... That is a lot of grass. There. We'll get that going. Okay, not ready for harvesting. Okay, the super grouper group whatever doesn't want it. So I can sell that.
Bye-bye.
All right, we get ourselves another pen done. We'll do that. And then we can start getting milk.
Good morning.
Okay, I don't need that right now. 15,000. Ugh. Okay. Eventually.
Please, come again.
Come on in.
Might as well get mine done.
Cheers.
Okay. I don't want to do them all, because I do need to get seeds. Oh, wait.
Good morning. I think I may have just enough. Yes.
looks like all the rest of them are done. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so we're going to Nemea so that we can get the, let me in here. So we can get the shell delivered. Where is she? Okay, observation deck. Hey, you're back. Did you find a shell? I can't wait to see. This shell. Nothing, it's just... You see this pendant? I've had it since I was a kid. It's not like I could just go and pick it up myself. I've never even been to Shatola. No. To be honest, I have no idea when or where I got this pendant. If someone gave it to me, I don't know who it was. So, it was from Shatola then. You know how I said that I wanted to go to the beach because it was a dream of mine? That wasn't the real reason. The real reason I wanted to go to the beach was to look for another shell like the one in my pendant. I wanted to get some kind of clue where it came from. Yeah, but I'm kind of disappointed. You found it so easily. I've always thought it was special and I was never going to part with it. That's why I want to know how I even got it in the first place. Anyway, sorry I went off on a tangent. Well, I'm one step closer now, thanks to you. At least now I know it's from Shatola. Thank you for everything, Traveler. I'm going home now. That was my end of the deal. My parents are going to be so angry with me. I better go and apologize. See you later. I'll write you a letter if I find out anything else about the shell. Ooh, another 1,000 more eggies, some strawberries. Alright, so that means we can head over to Shatola. And get these done. Well, we can't get that done. I need to figure out where that is. And there is no more quests here at the moment.
See you later.
And we also have Emo to take care of as well. Beach first, I guess. Human so slow. The saw again. He's going into the sea. Oh, he's getting away. Humans and Siren settlement, but humans can't follow that far, no matter how stubborn. Toast to the shiny. Cheers to Sovereign. Oh, well, I guess I know where I'm going. No, is it all over? Do you know that place? Oh, you're telling me you went there with Mr. Hine once already? That's so cool! Then let's go see Mr. Hine right away. Yeah! Okay, well, no. I'm not going back to the settlement until I get the crawler or whatever I need. Oh, Lumi, thank you for visiting again. I have a promise to fulfill with the children today. They should be here any moment. Emo! Hello, you two. We're here. Can we start the lesson already? I want to grow up and have a pretty voice just like you. Oh, really? You're welcome to join. Hey, Emo, who's your friend? I know. There's someone Emo fancies. Fancies? That's right, you've got a big mouth. Hey, Levy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? And Merry Christmas? That's personal. Personal. Is it? Oh, sorry, Emo. Okay. You mean, like, Esla? Esla? Whatever. Enough about the lovey-dovey stuff. Agreed. Stream was good? Awesome. All ready for Christmas? Right, that's what we're here for. Come this way, you two. It's time to begin our lessons. Yes, ma'am. Fair enough. Schedule is weird, so don't know. That's fair. I'm just glad to be free of work for the next 4 days. The last couple of weeks have just been so busy. How was I this time, Emo? You're both getting very good. I'm happy we can cover so much and still have a lot of fun together. Yay! Everyone's going to think I'm awesome at the next sea shanty practice. Emo, do you mind if I invite some friends next time? If they're happy to have me as their teacher, then please do. We are currently playing Harvestella. Kind of like a action RPG slash farming sim kind of game. Just been going through some of the quests right now. As much as possible. Before I move on with Chapter C. Okay. I was not paying attention to what was all that. Sure. You think so? Never considered it. I always thought singing at the tavern was enough, but teaching the children was a lot of fun. I don't know. Do I want to keep singing at the tavern for everyone, or become a singing teacher? What else do you think I could do? I mean, you could do both. You're right. I'll be going back to the tavern now. Please do visit again soon. This is such a cutesy game. Alright, Ooh, we got Small Water Core and Rhine Maiden, a song that cures all party and status elements. Briefly increases the party's physical and magic defense. Ooh, that is also really good. Okay, we should, like, really maybe change out the party or something. Okay, we're not going there yet. Because I need to get some crawlers before we go back to the Siren Settlement. So we'll go see what this is, and then I think that's the last quest here, and then we can move on to the Winter Seas Light. Alright. Bartender, what's up? Care for a drink? I don't mind talking, but you probably won't have much fun with a middle-aged man like me. Well, hello there, Mr. Bartender. I'm back. Glad. What do you want? Now, there's no way to speak to a customer. Where are your manners? Wasn't planning on staying for a drink anyway. This place is in the middle of nowhere. Look, bartender, you're not the only one running out of patience here. I'm still waiting for your reply. So that's what this is about. You can ask me as many times as you want. I'm not changing my mind. You can tell my family that as well. My home is right here in this tavern. Fish, I didn't think you would be this stubborn. Likewise, if you're not ordering, then please kindly leave the tavern. I remind you that I could destroy this home for you with a snap of my fingers if I wanted. Lumi. Oh, this brat again? Just as well you're here. Can you imagine this kid's face, the whole town's faces, when I tell them the truth? Get out, Glad. I don't have time for non-paying customers. Fine. Just remember who has the upper hand here. Much talking. Don't worry about him. He's just doing his job. Sorry about that. This isn't good. I'm going out for some fresh air. Take care of the tavern for me. Excuse me, Lumi. We're worried about the bartender. Is there any chance you could talk to him? He won't open up to Emo or any of us. He must be bottling it all up, and that's not good. Thank you. He's probably at the beach. That's where he always goes for fresh air. Thanks, Lumi. Oh, come on. I just wanted to get to the Winter Siege Light. Alright. Where are you? Okay, you're right over there. And then I'm leaving. Huh, Lumi? Were you following me? That's kind of you. Lumi, do you like the sea? I see. I really love the waters around Shatola. I always come here and look out at the sea when there's something on my mind. Glad is my problem. I don't want anyone else getting caught up with him. Not my tavern staff, Emo, and of course not you. You're right. I can't hide it anymore. Let me tell you about Glad and my past. Have you heard the name Bisham Bisham? Whatever. That's fine. All you need to know is that it's a big company. The guy in charge is named Blotto Bisham, and I'm his eldest son. Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Glad is an executive at Bisham Co. In short, he's my dad's crony. He wants to bring me back to the family so I can take over the business. But I cut ties with my family and gave up my part of the business a long time ago. Bisham Co. is quite a powerful company, but I'm ashamed to say they started doing business under the table in order to gain that money and power. They've even had serious disputes with Shatolish fishermen unions before. I couldn't get on board with how Dad was doing business, so I decided to cut all ties with them and make sure the company lineage would end at my generation. I thought that if there was no one to inherit the company, then it would just die out naturally. A big company like that wouldn't stop running just because I left. Looking back, it's so obvious, but at the time I was young and brash. It's kind of funny how it's coming back to bite me now. It seems I'll never be able to cut these ties completely. I never imagined I'd be called back to take over the business at this ripe old age. Glad says my dad is on a sickbed and he doesn't have long left. If Glad keeps insisting that I might end up going back. He's right, it's very easy for him to ruin my business. If he tells everyone that I'm a Bisham, it's over. That's just how much everyone hates Bisham Co. around here. Mr. Bartender, come quick! What is it? You've gone pale. This mean-looking guy is starting trouble at the tavern. Not Glad again. Sorry, Lumi. I'm going back to the tavern. Ooh, things just got spicy. Alright, heading up. Oh, how many parts is this quest? I mean, I could just take out my sword and run him through, honestly. Well, if it isn't the little brat again, you're just in time. I was just about to tell everyone an interesting story about Mr. Bartender here. Take a seat, you'll want to hear this. I'm not interested. Suit yourself. Glad, don't you even think about it. Hey, Bartender. Or should I say, Leon Bisham. Is it true? Bisham, as in that company, Bisham Co.? They scammed my dad out of a lot of money. Are you really one of the Bishams, Mr. Bartender? Yeah. Glad is telling the truth. I am the eldest son of the Bisham family, Leon Bisham. He finally admitted it. I'm sorry I kept it a secret from you all until now. Don't say that, Mr. Bartender. Tell us he's lying. I suppose this is my punishment for hiding it from you all these years. All I wanted was to create a nice, comfortable place for everyone to come, relax, and enjoy some drinks. So if my presence here is going to ruin that, then I'll leave the tavern, and Shatola. You're really a Bisham? Mr. Bartender. So Glad, in return, please never come back and bother the people in this tavern again. Don't worry, I won't. I have no interest in this village. I only came to get you back. Good. If you just listened to me from the beginning, no one would have had to know. What's with the sour mood in here? I don't remember the tavern being like this. Oh no, it's the landlord. That scummy piece of crap. It's enough to turn the food bad. Mr. Landlord? What are you doing here? What? Why shouldn't I be here? Besides, I'm the ex-landlord. Don't you forget it. Why is the landlord here? And at such awkward timing. Calm down, Half Pint. I didn't do anything. Could someone please tell me what's going on? You could cut the tension in here with a knife. The bartender was a Bisham all along. He kept it a secret from us all this time. What? That's it? You're only finding out about this now? What do you mean, that's it? Doesn't it matter which family he came from? Has he ever done anything to any of you? Actually, no. He's only ever been good to us. That's what I thought. He's a decent man. The reason he left his family in the first place was because he didn't want to be involved in anything dishonest. Besides, if you got a problem with him, you should come to me. I'm the landlord who hired him. Wait, I'm not the landlord anymore. In that case, you've got no one to complain to. So this guy, he found Emo, who is a princess of the sirens from the sea, who escaped the sea when things had gone down with the sirens and the summer sea's light. All of her sirens, including her mother, ended up dying. He stole her linguicide, which helped her speak to people because it translated the language both ways. And he kept it and was using her as a slave to earn money. And now he's being all decent? Nah, that's crazy. Has this guy got all his marbles? He's right, though. It was a shock to find out he's one of the Bishams. But that doesn't make him a bad person. We know that better than anyone. Or did he just have, like, a change of heart within, like, you know, a few days? Hold on just a minute. Are you really okay with that? Your beloved bartender is a Bisham. Yeah, I don't mind. I hate Bisham Co., but I respect Mr. Bartender. So does my dad. So you can get out of here, slime ball. Huh? Yeah, get lost, scumbag. You're not buying anything. You should go home. Emo won't start singing with you here, bringing the mood down. Oh, you'll regret this later. Oh my, oh my, oh my, my. Alright, I want to know what the ex-landlord's dealio is. Thank you, Mr. Landlord. I heard on the grapevine that someone from Bisham Co. had been coming here. I just didn't want them thinking they could start imposing themselves on you now that I'm gone. And we know what you're really like. I'm so happy that you're not leaving. I'm sorry I made you worry, Emo. Well then, that's our unwanted visitor taken care of. Oh, Mr. Landlord. I'm the ex-landlord. I don't expect you to forgive me for what I did to you, but please keep looking out for the bartender for me. Ah, so underneath all that sleaze and scumminess, you actually cared about the bartender. Wow. Yes, sir. Thank you for helping, Mr. Bartender. Thank you. Thank you too, Lumi. You stuck by me until the very end. Although there is one last thing you could help me with. Did you give this letter to someone? He's waiting in the forest for me. But I probably won't be able to get away from the tavern for a while. Thanks, Lumi. Finally gonna go find out who the guy is in the forest. Perfect. Then I need to figure out how to get to Argon. Oh, it might actually be this way, honestly. Okay, let's actually, like, change out our party. There. Oh, who are you? Who told you about this spot? How? You and I have never met before. The bartender... Oh. Do you know our big brother Leon by some chance? I see. It's okay, brother. This person seems genuine. Oh, after all, like all that, that's all you needed for genuineness? Alright. Okay. I suppose he hasn't told you much about us. So, you said you had a letter for us? Could we see it, please? I understand. Please tell Big Brother that we're so sorry to have caused trouble for him. We won't let anything like that happen again. Also, please tell him that I'll take care of the family business. I will take over Bisham Co. I want to make things right and fix our reputation. I've already put everything in place. So please tell me he doesn't have to worry. Here, could you give him this letter, please? It's an apology letter. All the information about the business is in there, too. I would love to come and visit him at the tavern once things calm down. We'll be on our way. Thanks for taking care of the letter. Alright, well this will be the end of it. Let me grab this. At least they weren't too far away. Oh yeah, I still need to, like, go there. Finish off that map. But later. Oh, wait, wrong way. This is from Fior. She came this time? Was she alright? I'm glad. Let me see. She's been busy. I didn't know that she had been thinking about all this. She really is prepared to take on the business. I see Dad couldn't say no to his only daughter. Well, she is a bishop after all. Scheming is her strong point. Everyone's done nothing but support me. You, my sister, and the people of Shatola. I'll never be able to repay all of you for your kindness. Don't be silly. You do more than enough for us by serving these tasty drinks. It must have taken a lot of strength for you to leave your family behind. I'm sure that's what gives your drinks their special flavor. Oh my god, there's too much talking. With your drinks and food and emo songs, this place is just right. The tavern wouldn't be the same without either of you. That's right, we all love you. So please don't be so hard on yourself. I still owe you one too, Mr. Bartender. So please let me make it up to you. Everyone, thank you. It's so sad. I am one lucky guy. We must celebrate. Today it's on the house. Everyone eat and drink to your heart's content. Cheers. Huzzah! That's amazing. Alright, this is complete. Ooh, coconut milk toast recipe. Awesome. And we got some more moolah. Alright, now we can finally go to the Wintersea's Light. Not that we'll be able to spend too much time. We're definitely gonna need to get a pet so that we can, like, move across the map more quickly. But, yeah, it should be, like, over here. Oh, this must be the cave that we're supposed to go into. Alright. I feel like we should be leveled up enough to deal with this. Ooh, those look nasty. We're not going to be able to deal with those things. Alright, we'll just go until we can't go no more. Alright, looking for stuff. I was not expecting that at all, but okay. Oh. Hold on. I need to switch. Okay, this is what we need.
Very kind of you.
Oh, she's a cool berry. No! Okay, eat that too. Okay, let's check out what's over here first. Ooh. Just ignore that. I'm running! I'm running! I am running. Oh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Olivia! 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 We are not ready for that. Oh, that was scary. They're everywhere. Oh, sweet. Of course. Okay, I do want to deal with these. Okay, I just need to find one more. Eep. Eep. No! No! It was a joke! Jokes! Running away! Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, treasure. No! I can't even open up the treasure. No! Oh. Huh? Why is that in a different language? Okay. We are gonna go back home. Bolt impulse. Okay, we'll do normal and hands first. Okay, I really need to drop these seeds until I can deal with them. Okay, and then we need to sell.
See you later.
Welcome back.
Alright, and then it should be like 3 more days until Quietus. Nice.
Take care out there.
Alright, we need to go get ourselves a Woolum. Everyone needs my help. Okay, there was someone with a scary look on their face at the bar. It did not change no matter what kind of song I sang. They did not look as though they were having fun at all. I told the bartender, but I'm still worried. What should I do? Apologies for the sudden letter, but I'm worried about Hein. He's not been looking too hot, hasn't been sleeping, and barely eats. Anyway, can you check on him when you've got a moment? Or don't. I ain't your boss. I got a letter from Attila asking for us to go and see her at Heaven's Egg. I've got no idea what she's got planned this time, but we can't really ignore it either. Let's go and ask her. She's waiting for us by the cultivation pods. We can meet her there together. Blah, blah, blah. Met with the family. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, sweet. Alright. So many things. Okay, we're gonna put that and that away.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Feels like hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh yeah, that's cheesemaker. Processed food used in cooking. Okay, it's used for cooking. Okay, and we keep the rest. Oh yes. Need to go over here. And then we can save our honey flowers are done. It might be tomorrow, maybe? No, they don't look done. Definitely not done.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
we can finally get... Sweet. But I don't really want to spend 4,000 right now when I need to save that money for seed. We will get the Woolum, though. I'm just gonna get the carob seeds because they take the least amount of time to do. Like to harvest. So let's go home.
Take care out there.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Haven't even utilized this entire farm yet. I'll have to do that for the fall. Because I do have this side too that I can start using. But that'll be a later thing. Alright, let's get rid of this and this for right now. Alright. That should finish off Azil's quest if I do every time I say goodbye. Still have those two things. Those can wait. I'm never going to get over to the Winter Seas Light.
See you later.
I mean, I could just go. It's nothing. It's not like anything's stopping me. Besides getting through that cave. Well, hello, James. Congrats on second, and 6 elixirs. Wow. And your Phoenix down? I can't see how many you have, though. I think it's this one. Yes, this is it. Work is a scam. I want to go home. I got off work early. I got off work 3 hours early. You know what? Just tell them that you spoke to Tech Lumi and she said to go home. It's fine. But Christmas Eve? Well, I guess it is only like 4:43 for you at the moment. Are you guys closing early? Me calling you here must be a refreshing change of pace for you both. It's definitely different than having you dropping in on us on a whim. What is this about Otella? Why did you call it on us this time? Well, as it turns out, I have something I wanted to tell you too. I'm all ears. I decided to leave for heaven's sake. I called you both here because I wanted to say my goodbyes. My existence alone draws too many memories of Tayella, but I'm not her and I can't become her, nor do I have any intention of trying to, which means that my presence in or around Emiya would cause no small amount of confusion. So I'm going somewhere else, somewhere far away. That's your decision. It is. I found this option thanks to you, Azil. Huh? I'll treat you to a little inside peek into what it is to be me. Remember when I told you that all of Tayella's memories were installed in my brain when I awoke? I want you to imagine what that must be like. When that happens, those memories may as well be your own. I'm not Tayella, and yet here I am, with all of her memories trapped in my head. She cared for you so much, as though you were family. And that's what irritated me so. I'm not Tayella, and yet the memories I have of you are so strong and important to me. It's the most frustrating and infuriating feeling. So I tried to become Tayella, better than Tayella. That's right, because it was something Tayella was never able to do. My only choice was to overwrite her memories with my own. I was never able to make sense of what I felt in my heart. But in the end, I just became a nuisance to a lot of different people. That doesn't mean you have to leave. Stop it, Zill. That's enough. It's enough for me to know there is someone in this world that looks at me and accepts me for who I am. But Tayella had it really hard, you know? An artificial life created by man, she despaired of this world so often. Every time she remembered why she was created, as she wandered the Heaven's Egg all alone, perhaps that is why she was so easily saved by someone so helplessly nice. Just kidding. Forget I said any of that. I was just having some fun. Truth is, since I don't have an Azil to look out for me like she did, I'm better off just leaving altogether. What? Where did that... I'm still joking. Sorry, I was on a roll. Although, would you come here for a moment, Azil? What's that? It's a data chip, chock full of Tayella's backup data. All the memories she made, up until you killed her, with the dragon anyway, are recorded here. You should be able to bring her back if you use it. What? Don't worry, it won't be like it was with me. It'll resurrect the same Tayella you know and love, the genuine article. You would need a facility like the Heaven's Egg if you wanted it to work, though. Why are you giving me this? Call in an apology for causing you so much grief. Besides, I didn't know of anyone better to give it to. I see. Here, take it. I can't accept it. Why not? You would have Tayella back, finally. You're wrong. Even if I use that, Tayella wouldn't come back. It would just create somebody else, different from both you and her. There's no way to bring back those we have lost. That's life, Atella, and it's why we fight so hard to live every day. Even to the bitter end, you flatter me with empty words. Ouch. But I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Azil. Thank you. I guess I'll just dispose of this. It wouldn't only cause trouble if I left it. Actually, would you mind holding on to it? Why me? You're basically Tayella's family. It makes sense that you should keep it safe. We may not be able to bring Tayella back, but we can keep her in our memory. Whatever you say. If it'll make you feel better, then I'll keep hold of it. It would. I think it would make Tayella happy too. Anyway, I think we've said all there is to say. Azil, I'm truly glad I met you. Me too. Same goes for you too, Tutorial. Tutorial? Okay, that's crazy. Alright, there's some wonkiness going on with the language here. Goodbye, you two. Can't believe she called me Tutorial. That's so... What? So that's it. It's all over. If I start getting called Tutorial for the rest of this game, there's gonna be some problems. It's about time we headed home. Alright. We need to get out of here. So, next one is going to Shatola.
See you later.
Alright, we'll go see Emo first. Oh, hello, Lumi. Did you read my letter? Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry, I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have the time, Lumi. That was amazing. Woo! Emo! Well, wait. Don't leave yet. Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you. I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling it out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. Lumi, what? Please don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Emo, you were as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... Oh, Emo. I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? Are you confessing in front of all these people? Dude. Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation, confessing like this. Thank you? I like you a lot too. Really? No way. When did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You've got it all wrong. This is young love in bloom. Whoa, Emo, so you will go out with me? Yes. Where will we be going? Huh? No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't? The thing about fancies? So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. Oh, knife hurt. But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Shatola. So that's how it is. Of course, it was telling me to ask you to give me special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me at all is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Why would she stop singing? You're not affecting her. Alright, I'll do my best. I would be like, yeah, okay. Wow. Lumi, what should I do now? Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Oh, okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Lumi? That was such a shock. Yeah, this is not the way to do it. I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person. I just misunderstood. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. You think there'll ever be a time when I go out with someone? I don't know. I said before that I like everyone in Shatola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, Siren. Can I stay in Shatola forever? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon, Lumi. I wonder if any of these, like, people become, like, romanceable. And then I'm like, who would I romance? If that were the case. Alright, John, what do you want? Oh, right. Okay, well, we'll go see, this part. I still need to get those crawlers. No, this won't do it all. She needs to be stronger. I know what I could do to improve it, but that'll take some time. Is that Lumi? You know, you should announce yourself when you enter someone's home. I see. Apologies. I was considering adding some improvements to Fiasola, but I'm puzzling over what to do exactly. I took her out into the water a little while ago to look for a present for a pretty lady. But then I realized that the Fiasola's hull isn't strong enough to dive to the levels I would like her to. It does indeed, and I created Fiasola in order to reach those depths. Which I suppose means adding those reinforcements is essential, but essential or not, it won't be an easy feat. To be frank, doing it alone would require a great deal of time indeed. That's it. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping me improve the Fiastola. Why aren't you asking Arya? I feel like she would be the better person to ask. I'll pay you back in kind, of course. What do you say? Fantastic. I owe you one. Anyway, let's get started. No need to worry. We have everything we need here. Okay, Lumi, let's get inventing. You don't want my dumbass helping you to invent anything. It's coming along, but we're running out of the material we need to strengthen the armor. It's a crucial element, too. I thought I had more than enough here I'm surprised it's run out so quickly. I could use my connections to get in touch with a good merchant, I suppose. But no, I don't have the budget for that. Blah blah blah, I'll think of something. Oh, Lumi. Actually, thanks, you're right. You're here now, so I don't have to do it all by myself anymore, do I? I got so used to working on my own that didn't even cross my mind. I'll take you up on the offer. It would be very helpful if you could get the materials we need. Great. Yes, that's all for today. Sorry to leave you hanging. I'll get that list to you as soon as I can, so please be patient with me for a little while. Hydrate? Alright, thanks for the hydrate. This is a lot of yapping, I gotta say. And there are voice actors. It's just very limited. Like, extremely limited. Thanks for your help today. Let's call it a day. See you soon. Like, battles only limited. I don't have to work all on my own. Anyway, I better start writing that list for Lumi. Oop, more sandstone, which I still need to find the recipe for. Okay, we're not gonna go in there just yet. I still need to get through that cave so that I can get to Argon without anyone interrupting me. And then Quietus is also in like 3 days too. Alright. We haven't even like gotten to damn it. I keep forgetting. What was I gonna say? We haven't even gotten to blah blah blahs. I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Well, at least I got this. So when we do actually go back to Chitola, we can deal with that. It's not that way. We got this repaired. Oh, treasure chest. I'm sure there's like a lot that I'm missing too. We'll have to like map it out later. Ooh, awesome. All right, got that.
Here I go.
We got some meat. Blow things up. Ooh, treasure! Ooh. Run! No. No. No! Oh god! They're getting me in a corner. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, you know what? Let's just see.
Here I go. I'll do my
I
best.
did not okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oof, oof, oof. Run! Run! We're not ready.
It's important to choose your battles wisely. I think.
Yeah, that's why we ran? That is why we ran. Oh god. Let me get through here. Okay, good. Woo-hoo-hoo. Skated by. Okay, we can't do this, so that's fine. We don't have bomb 2 yet. Oof. Okay, good. We get to here. Boom. Yeah, we gotta get through all of that. Well, actually, I think we did like a pretty good job. There's probably like a few things that we're missing. Oh no, we're missing that part, but that's behind a bomb. And then we're missing that huge part. And then, yeah. We'll have to go through it at some point. When I'm stronger. Oh, okay, that was it. That's all we had to do to get here. Amazing. Let's see. Okay, nothing over there. Sometimes you can get like hidden items from places. Oh, okay. Got our ice stone. So we should just be able to like take a shortcut sometime later, which will be awesome. And then now it's getting late. Okay, so that'll be the order. And that's the winter sees light in the background. Are you travelers? What brings you to the holy capital of Argene? You want to see Sister Shrika? Absolutely not. She does not take appointments from the likes of yourselves. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to let you in. You may pass. But if you do anything even the slightest bit suspicious, we're locking you up. Keep that in mind. Alright, so... Yep, that's creepy. That's pretty. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to get... Oh, you're open? Why are you open? Oh, food. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get too far. Let's just go activate all the monolites, maybe. We're definitely gonna need to make some food
See you later.
before we do any traveling. Selling creatures, eh? It's not an easy business. They came here especially for business. Yes, I know Lumi doesn't speak your language. I'll tell her, don't worry. They've come to show you a Totokaku. They thought you might want to buy one now that you're taking some long journeys. What a professional salesman. Don't you know? They're so cute. They're fluffy with big horns. I know, I will tell them. Give me a chance. That cutie of a Totokaku there is a super fast runner. Apparently you'll be able to travel long distances faster and in comfort while riding on this little one's back. That might just be a good idea. It's about time we started thinking of other ways of getting around apart from walking. Agreed. The sea slide investigations have been taking us to some pretty far out places. Argon especially, if we could cut down our travel time, we could use that time on our investigations instead. They said the shop is in Lethe, so pay them a visit. One of those will probably be pricey, but I bet you can afford it, right, Lumi? Right? Girl, I just spent money on seeds, and I need to spend more money on seeds. What do you think I'm made of? Money? Bro. Barely getting by. I haven't even expanded like my farm yet. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go to bed.
Key is to have fun.
Welcome back.
Did I sell seeds? I did sell seeds. That was super dumb. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? 2 days until quietus.
Take care out there.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have some silver ore. I must. Unless I dropped it. Silver ore. Can I just give you these two and then be like, all right, here they are.
Hello, little crappies.
Quietus will be here soon. Maybe.
Hello, little
Looks like some of the
crappies.
crops are ready for harvest.
Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, do I have... Okay, probably put it away if I had any left. Throw it in there. Okay, keep those.
Let's give it our all today.
There's not going to be any milk. There we go. Alright, forgot to drop this off. Water side biome. See if those honey flowers are ready. Maybe. They are. Sweet. Alright, oh, I don't want to spend any seeds. I don't want to spend any money yet on a Totokaku yet. Okay, maybe we do some quests so that I can get some cash.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Carrot. I do have 7 left. Sweet. Okay, we can plant these.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wait, no, 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 no. We're going this way. I think you've come to see me because you're done collecting those materials. Amazing. This is just what I need to make those improvements to the Fiasola. Let's get started right away. Well, I couldn't do it without you. You're my inventing buddy now. Alright, let's start. Come over here and help me add the new materials. Done. Now the Fiasola will be able to travel far deeper into the sea. Thank you, Lumi. I never would have been able to finish the improvements this soon without your help. Not only that, but you remind me how much I enjoy working with others to create things, and how accomplished it makes me feel. The last time I got this excited was back when Fiasola and I were totally absorbed in inventing together. I'm happy to hear it. At last, I can start my journey. I'm finally coming for you, Fiasola. Well, I suppose I should tell you about Fiasola and my past. But maybe not today. It's a long story. Besides, aren't you tired after all that work? Look, I'm sorry. The truth is, it's not easy for me to talk about Fiasola. I'd rather take time to talk about it properly with you. I'm not mentally prepared for that talk right now. I hope you understand. I'll tell you next time, I promise. Well, we're all done here. I might have a nap. Thanks for everything, Lumi. I'll never forget the time we spent working together. Oh, Earth Orb. Okay, perfect. Now then, about going down. Why, Lumi, your family just grows larger by the day, doesn't it? Mr. Hine, we need your help. We gotta get to the Coral Shrine thingy. The Coral Shrine. May I ask why? I see. So you're chasing Asai again to the Coral Shrine because it made off with your treasure, is that right? You gotta help us, Mr. Hine. Well, now, how can I refuse such an earnest request? Very well, I'll let you use the Fiasola, but just this once, understand? And sorry, thanks for taking the time to go into detail about what happened, Lumi. Especially considering you could have easily gone behind my back and taken the Fiasola without saying a word. Alright, we should get going. I'm so excited. What do you think it's like at the Coral Shrine? It's certainly not a playground, so be extra careful, understand? Lumi, I'll leave them in your care. Don't you worry, Mr. Hine. We'll be on our best behavior. We won't do anything bad, promise. That's all I ask. Okay, everyone. Bon voyage! We're coming for you, stupid Saigan. Wow, what is this place? It's so pretty. There's been a place like this hiding in the sea this whole time? Look, over there. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Why are humans here? You won't get away this time. Persistent humans following me all the way down here. Oh, don't run. No, he's over this way. Good, he didn't go far. Did he go in a loop or something? No, stubborn, not strong enough word, Glub. New word. Stubbleborn. You're not getting away. Now hand over the treasure. Fine, it's time humans witness. Okay. True power? Alright.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
That is quite the weapon he has. How is human so strong? Doesn't have enough lives to keep fighting scary human. Give us back our treasure. Fine. It's better not be another fake. It's not, look. You keep talking about that. What is it? Never heard of anything like it. Sovereign Sagan is title given to leader. Okay. It belongs to Sagan, who holds the shiniest of shinies. You stole our treasure because you wanted to become the leader of your tribe. The favorite kill when becomes sovereign. Never forget this, humans. Educate next 3 generations of human injustice. Never forget. Oh, God. There he goes. At least we don't have to chase him anymore. We got our treasure back. Oh, yeah, the treasure. It's the real deal. Don't you worry. Rocks, right. Let's show the grown-up our treasure. Yeah, we promised to share it with them after all. Cool, right? This is our treasure. Doro Dango? We polished this one, which is what makes it a Doro Dango. Totally different from what that Sagan gave us. Okay, here's your share. It's a symbol of our friendship. They match too. They're like friendship bracelets, but mud balls. We all work together to get this treasure back from the Sagan. Yeah, we can call ourselves Team Doro Dango. Team Doro Dango. I like the sound of that. Go Team Doro Dango! Welcome to the team. Okay. All's well that ends well. Ooh, 1,500. Perfect. Alright, now that we got that sorted out of the way... there's another thing that we need to do here. I'm just gonna get closer to it. I think it's this one. Wait, is it this way? No, it's this way. I sure did. To upgrade the machine, as I said before, it is incomplete. I will get to work on that now. Wait there. Its upgrades were not cosmetic, but now it is a great deal closer to being completed. With further upgrades, I might be able to deploy it for operational use in the not-so-distant future. Your help is much appreciated, Abel. By my calculations, it should not be a problem. Shatola will not sink into the ocean. Don't ask stupid questions. I'm only fulfilling my duty. Nothing more than that. Yours and Shatola's salvation is merely a coincidence of my success. Just let me thank you, jeez. Do what you like. There are other machines in operation. I am going to check on their progress. Farewell, Abel. Ooh, okay, that's a new fishy. Alright, so that should take care of everyone's story so far. All of the quests, all the side quests are completed so far, which means we can go to Oregon again. And maybe not be interrupted. Alright. Let's just go here. No one needs anything, right? Nope, nope, and nope. Now I can just run right through. What's this? Where are you going? Ah, fine. Okay. Okay, so that's the tavern. I want to see what they have here. Classic snow country recipes. Stew and ice cream. Spicy fish and mapo tofu. Well, we can get some potatoes, some cabbage seeds, some chili plant seeds, snowcap, milk in. Oh, you get some black pepper. Okay, I'm gonna stock up on some of these. Okay, that's spring and winter, so I won't worry about those at the moment. Won't worry about that. Won't worry about that. You know what? I'll get one of those. See what comes of it. Bind guard. Doesn't really do much. Nope. Temple. Okay. And, okay, that's the temple. There's a fishing spot over there. Okay. There we go. The Winter Seas Light is enshrined in the Divine Seas Light cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you need to get permission first. The Order headquarters is in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on here? Hey, did you see someone come through here just now? No, why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. What? That scoundrel trying to get past us. And who is this guy? Don't tell them you saw me. Rock, where did he go? Have any of you seen him? Things are getting a bit frantic here. Anyhow, they said we have to get permission from the Order to see the Seas Light. We're gonna have to go to the temple and ask. Hold it. I need to get that monolite. Should really, like, save. Alright, temple. Hello, do you have some business here? We want to check the Seas Light, but we heard we need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you let us in? There's no need for you to check the Seas Light. Leave that to our missionaries. That's their job. Furthermore, we are under instruction not to allow those who aren't wearing why are the names so complicated into the temple? Yeah, you know what? What is that? If you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath. Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance and hear them out. I knew we'd meet again. But Sister Sharika, those without of flows indulgena whatever, are tainted souls. What? You can't call me tainted. We must not allow them into the temple. I guess that makes me a tainted soul then. I don't have one. But you're different. You were consecrated at birth. You don't need one. Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something. The Patriarch. The Patriarch? Are you sure? Yes, sister. Oh. If His Eminence says so, then there must be a good reason for it. Hold on a minute. You've changed your tone. Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? I'm sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to get you into the temple. Sorry, I think your only option is to get a hold... Okay. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized at the temple indulgent can wear one. What? I don't want to be baptized. Okay, fine. Wait. Form an orderly line here for baptisms. Excuse me, you there. If you're here to get baptized, please get in the line. You look like travelers. And? That's Sharika. She was supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well? Sorry, I'm afraid only a believer of the Order may receive a baptism. What's more, we're inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. Not yet, but there will be. It has been foretold by the Patriarch's Oracle. An Oracle? Yes, there has been a change in the Sea's light recently. Since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the Oracle, disaster is imminent. Yesterday, we received an oracle that the village of Doxa would be met with a great disaster in the very near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refuge. Give me a break. You're telling me all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense? You are not believers? To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. What for? Believing won't put bread on the table. Why are you working for the Order, then? Well? That doesn't matter. The temple is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Ugh, back to square one. That's just what they're like, though. Doubly so when they can wield power. This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. I can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. Yeah, there's gotta be something else behind it. Sorry, what did you say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Leave it. They're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, but we can't just allow the Holy Capital to keep getting tainted and sinned by these outsiders. They won't affect us. We are purified. Still, I heard that someone intruded into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. That's really rude. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. We may think we should leave. Did you hear that? Yeah. They said someone intruded into the Divine Seas Light Cave. It's probably that guy we saw dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Order's permission. Right? Well, that's our next move. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy all dressed in black. He might know a secret passage to the Seas Light. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. My bad. I shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around the town. Give me that. Wait. Okay, so we can't activate that one yet. That's fine. Sorry. Hey. Excuse me, I lost. Have you seen it? Oh. Give it back or keep it. You know what? We'll give it back. It'll be nice. Thank goodness. If I'd lost it, I'd... Anyway, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Yes, that would have been one way, I suppose, that we could have gotten through, but we'll do it the other way. I heard the intruder was wearing a fake red. Okay, I presume that would be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went as far as to wear a fake one. Okay. We need to get ourselves a fake, you say? Let's hang out at the Holly Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going there. You know, I heard that there's a ghost who shows up sometimes, all dressed in black. Ah, and you're scared over that? No, that's not all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red... I'm just going to say flower. So Mom says he must have been cursed. The Holly Inn? If that ghost is the same person as that intruder with the red flower, then I think we know where to go next. Yeah, let's try the inn. Boo. You there. You look like you could do with some... Okay. Damascus? Weapon? You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100? Sure. So it's probably a scam, but like it's 100. I don't even care. Yeah, figured. The rumor in town is that there's a ghost dressed in black at the inn. That's got to be the intruder, right? Good idea. Then do that somewhere else, please. Lumi, let me handle this. Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know the secret of the flower. You do? Yes, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would... Don't talk about that here. Are you sure you want to come out? That girl said she knew the secret of the flower. You there, you know its true identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. A secret passage? No, I just said that to lure him out. You heard the rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended that I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. He seems to have a problem with the flower, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly, though. I guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden route. Come in. The landlord made this secret store to hide goods from the order. In the teachings, it's a sin to earn money, but the landlord will keep quiet about anything for the right price. The order would never think to look for me here. Right, well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order. Overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're Ziegfield's. You were bluffing, weren't you? I guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why did you go to such trouble to talk to me? Oh, that? Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. I do know a hidden route to the Seaslight Cave. I knew it. But if you want to know, it'll cost you. Of course, I'm not one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to the Seaslight if you pay to hire me. 3,000 Grilla ought to do it. 3? Are you nuts? Yeah, that's right, Arya. It is. It is extortion. If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. Do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't, have any money from this time. So I'm actually kind of broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. Never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense, come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here. Well, my price is 3,000. You gonna pay or not? Yes! You're taking my seed money, bro. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name's Braca, by the way. Try not to forget it. Mercenary and a Shadow Assassin. Ooh, Avenger job class. Sweet. A job with long-range physical attacks. It uses skills to switch between dealing fire and ice damage to enemies. Ooh, that's nice. Well, we might as well just go. We got some time. Ready to go? Yep. Okay, let's move. Wait. We're going right this second? Die. Yep, this secret store runs pretty deep. There's a small underground passage that runs just above it. You knew it would be. That's why you're here, right? Besides, we can't hope to get anywhere without facing a little danger. Wait just a second. There's no way the Order wouldn't find that tunnel right away. Nah, don't worry. Nobody in the Order knows about this route. I think it was made by people planning to rebel against the Order. Talk like that is now long dead, though. And no one would use it now anyway. The whole place looks like it could collapse at any moment. Even if they did suspect someone of sneaking in here, I think they'd be too scared to follow them and find out. I'm sure that's just a deterrent. Braca said he uses this route all the time, so I'm sure it's safe enough. The girl's got a point there. Let's go. Ooh, this is pretty. I'm so gonna die here, too. Probably. Okay, first we need to get Braca into the party. We're here. That was easier than expected. That's because I'm always running around in here. A novice would be for a world of hurt, though. A world of hurt? You're right, Braca. I'm counting on you to fulfill what we paid you to do. What do you mean, we? If I remember right, it was your friend that paid me. Well, I was speaking on Lumi's behalf. But I wouldn't say something like that. Heh, looks like they can speak on their own behalf. Don't you worry, you're getting your money's worth. Either way, I've also got my own business with the Winter Seas Light. Don't slow me down. Alright, let's go.
Pick
Let's
up
see
the
how-
pace, or would you rather I left you here?
Rude, bruh. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. And a repair kit. That's lovely. We'll just have to walk around.
Let's get this over with. They were no match for us.
My backpack is full. Alright, well.
Very kind of you.
Whee!
Let's get this over with. Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know. I owe you one.
Aw.
I owe you one.
Okay, I want to see what we messed up this way. Oh, we're not gonna be able. Okay, that makes sense.
Here I go.
Let's get this over with. Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay, that was all that was there. Okay, great. Seeds. Whee!
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay. What's this way? That... This kind of like goes around.
Here I go.
Just die. Piece of
Oh, I
cake.
want to pick it up.
I'm highly capable, you know. Very kind of you.
Okay, I can get that. And... No! Give it! Oh, it's just soft cotton. Okay, I don't want that. Whee! Okay. Crap. No, I can't get this. Because I'd have to eat these. Oh, wait, I can actually just eat this.
Very kind of you.
There we go. Alright, and then we're outies. Put one of those in there, put that in there. Keep those. Get rid of that.
Take care out there.
flour. That. Smoker. That.
The key is to have.
Welcome back.
I will put these away for right now. Alright, one more day until Quietus. After Quietus, I might just call her a day. Let's see.
Ta-da!
Cheesemaker
good
2. Sweet. Mm.
Take care out there.
Okay. Without your assistance, the project likely would have stretched for another few hundred years. I appreciate the assistance of an Able who, despite likely seeing no visible results in your lifetime, helped nonetheless. I'll do my best to display at least some progress with the regeneration of the coral reef as my gratitude. Okay. But how do I get rid of it? Unless it's like a later thing. In any case. Bless me, sorry.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright. I'm not gonna bother, watering them because there'd just be no point. Okay, you have enough food.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's go see Emo. And there's no... Yes. Alright, where'd she go? Oh, why is there another quest? We're not doing that quest, the other quest. Hello, me. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry for calling you so suddenly. The bartender's letting me take the day off, and there's something I want to speak with you about. Yes, I know. Whenever I look at the sea, I think about my home, of being with my mother, playing with my friends. My commentation instructor was kind, but her lessons were always so scary. I remember it all so clearly. I haven't forgotten a single one of them. You're right. I'm worried. I've been wondering if there's something I can do for the sirens, for my hometown. Hein once told me we are the only ones left behind to remember those we lost, that all we can do is keep them alive in our memory. But is that really enough? Nobody in Shatola wants to remember Lauralee. That much is to be expected. But Lauralee was the sirens. When everyone speaks badly of them, it makes me feel so sad. But what can I do? No matter how much I think about it, I am at a loss. I don't know what to do. That sounds scary. I'm not sure I can tell them the truth. What if it doesn't change anything? What will they think of me? It's fine. Please don't worry. This is something I need to think about for myself. Still, I appreciate your help. I feel better now that I've spoken to you. I'm glad we had this talk. Thank you. I'll do what I can for the siren's memory. Alright, awesome. Back to what we were doing. Oops. I'm gonna go grab this real quick.
match for us. Let's combine our efforts. They were no match for us.
Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky. Slow and steady. Is there anything like down here? Doesn't look to be. Well, might as well check. Just in case I'm not seeing it. Nope, there really wasn't. Oh, that's scary.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
That's why we're not gonna do it. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. I am, in fact, going the wrong way. Okay, that leads me to there. And we can't get up here. Okay, so we do have to go through that enemy. We'll just have to run. Although it doesn't seem like it's moving overly fast anyway, so... There we go.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Go around, bruh. Wait.
Let's get this over with. Just die!
Why are you all like... Okay. Nope. Just kidding. You don't see me. You don't see me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Let's get this over with.
Why are there now two of them?
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, thank God. Boom. Wait. Yep. And they're not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct? You could say that. We'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. Oh, God.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. We did it. No, we haven't yet. Does he have a gun blade? This isn't good. Yeah, probably. Hold on just a minute. This hardly seems fair. It called its friends for help, huh? Who would have thought it was this popular? Stand aside. Oh, Sharika to the rescue? You should work on your manners. It's you. When I was told there were intruders, I didn't expect them to be you. Why are you here? A great fairy? You're up to something, aren't you? Sister Sharika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. We must capture them and put them to trial. Right. Permission, permission. Do you never get tired of listening to yourselves? And where do you get off anyway? Are you the Grand Keepers of the Seaslight or something? We are not. The Seaslight is beyond all human understanding. It watches over us and all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? The truth will be revealed someday. Then what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? Sister Sharika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the intruders. You're right. Understood. Take them away. Oh, I'm gonna fight you if you'd even try. What? I don't even get to fight back? Rude. Begin the Inquisition. Let me guess, I'm gonna... this seems awfully familiar to me. Bring the prisoners over here. Did we really treat prisoners this badly way back when? This is all theatrics. They're just making an example of us. I can't stay cooped up in a place like this. And where is Braka? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. His Most Reverend Excellency, Ziegfeld, Patriarch of Argene. So that's the Patriarch. He's the reason we're in this mess. I wonder what she's thinking. Silence! Oh, blessed stone of seasons, in your grace we judge these lost souls. as the sea's light doth desire it. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Your Eminence, the sinners were apprehended within the divine sea's light cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intention was to reach the center of the cave, the seat of the Stone of Seasons. These are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. A question to the accused. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the divine sea's light cave? Well, Lumi, we'll have to be careful about how we choose to answer. I'm just gonna go to rescue a great fairy. You mean to suggest there is a creature that has lived alongside the Stone of Seasons that we do not know about? Mayhap we are being fed the delusions of a megalomaniac. That in itself is another great sin. Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can testify the weight of the defendant's sins. We call forward the first witness. I saw it all. The whispering and scheming in the shadows. I saw them pay a man who was concealed in the darkness. Make no mistake, they were making some evil, devilish deal. That's everything I saw. Next witness to the stand. I was guarding the Divine Sea's Light Cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but... I didn't see anyone. They were present at the time. Makes me believe they were actually covering for the real perpetrator. Yes, there's no mistake. This is truly wicked. That's all I have to say. Our final witness, come forward. Yes, very familiar indeed. This whole charade. Forgive me, for I have sinned. It was when I dropped my flower that I witnessed the sinners. The criminals found it. From what I hear, they wanted one for themselves. If I hadn't returned one then, I can only assume they intended to steal it. I could have stolen it anyways. That is the end of my account. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some utter villains. Yeah, I wasn't really going to care about how I played this out. It has become clear the depths of their sins are far worse than we could have possibly imagined. Your Eminence. Yes, my child? Could we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witnesses have said is true. There shall be no need. Or do you believe the word of a sinner to weigh more than those of a custodian of the flower? With all due respect, a flower should not change someone's social standing. Nor do I believe it should absolve anyone of their sin. Sharika, you are tired. Please rest once the Inquisition has been concluded. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. Yes, and let me guess, just like Chrono Trigger, I'm unbelievably, without a doubt, guilty. Not content enough to defile sacred ground, they chose to cast suspicion and even petty theft. There is but one punishment fitting for those beyond the Holy Mother's mercy. Execution. Wow. Who didn't see that one coming? You can't. To the dungeons with you. Is this my great escape plan? Alright, well, this is great. At least, unlike Chrono Trigger, I am with somebody. Being incarcerated is quite the rare experience, but, by the way, I don't mean to come across as naive. But executions means they're going to kill us, right? It doesn't have a different meaning in this age. I can't believe I'm going to die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. I used to watch Son of Jailbreak movies, but somehow I don't think that'll help. The odds are not in our favor. Now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spent more time with my mom and dad. It's not that I wasn't close to them. Still, that's a strange question to ask at a time like this. Whatever. We're probably gonna die here anyway. We weren't what you would call a normal family, even in my time. They were both researchers. Of course, it was only natural that I ended up becoming a researcher, too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in itself is a bitter memory. There are some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails, so it's not that we weren't close, I just kinda distanced myself from them. Even though we used to go on family vacations and do all kinds of fun things together when I was small. Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older since I was always doing research. But I still remember going to theme parks as a family when I was younger. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights at the closing parade. It was like some magical dream world. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over. Then I refused to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of the tower. My mom was so mad. Those are the only happy childhood memories I have. That's what kept me going even after that horrible disaster. There was a cataclysm that kick-started the death of our planet. I had been researching a way to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time, you see. So I can't die here. There must be something we can do about that prison guard. So, you're up for execution too, eh? Yup. I think the plan's to execute all the worst offenders in one fell swoop, if you'll excuse the pun. One fell swoop. So, do they use a guillotine, or should we expect the gallows? Heck if I know. I just hold the keys. All I know is you get taken to the Divine Seas Light Cave. What? Speaking of which, there's been a lot of your type turning up here recently, giving me all this extra work to do. It's been this way ever since that temple flower was established. Things were nice and quiet before. The temple and its flower. What's with that anyway, the flower? All that? It's in the name. As an indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin they may have committed. According to the patriarch, quietus came about because humans are horribly simple creatures. But by wearing the flower, we can absolve ourselves of those sins and keep that dreadful season at bay. That's absurd. And I suppose everyone here believes in that megalomaniac nonsense. If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The patriarch has his oracle. They speak only the truth. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniac tendencies would say. Jeez. I wish someone would absolve me of this idiot. What did you say? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted his truth and wore a flower, you wouldn't be in the situation, right? I bet you want one now, don't you? Remember, lying is a sin. I can see it in your eyes. You want a flower, and I'm in a position to be able to help ye. You see, I've actually got a fair few of them, and I'll be willing to give you one for a price. They don't go for cheap, mind, but you'd be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. So what say ye? Nope. Stick to your guns. That flower really isn't worth it. Raka, where the hell have you been? Should be asking the same thing. You know you're dealing with order missionaries, right? There's no use in sticking around if one of them crosses your path or you end up here. I'm gonna go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echo through the underground passage. Is that near here? Yep, looks like my guess about it being built by order insurgents was right on the money after all. It's connected to this very dungeon. I didn't even know this route existed until now anyway. Still, I'm glad you're here. The deal was to take you all the way to the Seas Light, remember? You get what you paid for. There's no need to hang around here any longer. I'd say it's time for a prison break. We're clear of the dungeon. What now? Huh? Whoa, is this it? Is the passage finally collapsing? I am calm. We're fine. That rumble came from somewhere near the surface. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Wait, where's the door? There it is. Oh my, isn't Doxa over that way? You're absolutely right. Never seen an avalanche like that. It's just as the Oracle foretold, a great calamity would befall Doxa. The Oracle saved us. Looks like the Oracle's predictions about a great calamity came true. The Oracle, huh? The Oracle of the Patriarch was right. Come, we should get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. Tish, that Zekefield's getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everyone in the Holy City will be walking around with one of those flowers. I was wondering the same thing. You seem to know a great deal about them back in the dungeon. I thought you had business with the Seas Light. I'm not prying into your business, so maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for the day. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the Seas Light, then call on me again another day. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do as he said and split up. Alright, we can definitely go at a later date. So let's return home, since it's late as it is anyways.
Take care out there.
Yeah, righty. Get rid of that. That. Keep everything else.
Welcome back.
Okay, quite as we're not going to be able to do anything. Except, like, make stuff. Like food and stuff. Looks like I can only make the ketchup. Let's see. Missing something there. I need 2, and I need flour. Oh, I can actually make this. Let's see. Missing garlic and flour. Missing flour. I really need to start making some more flour. Okay, missing ingredient. Don't know what these two are. Missing onion and cool leaf. Missing all that. All that. Vegetable muffin. Okay, and then there's like one more ingredient too. One. Okay. Probably like some ice thing that I need. Need meat. Alright, and then... Alright, we could make like some more sprinklers maybe? Might as well make the last three. Okay, and then... Alright, awesome. There's nothing else that we can do right now. So I am going to sleep, and then I am going to end the stream here. I will be back tomorrow morning for some more. I don't know if I'm going to play Fallout or if I'm going to go with something else. I might play some Frostpunk in the morning, actually. I'm kind of in the mood to play some Frostpunk. And then I do want to pick this up again tomorrow night. So yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great Christmas if I don't see you. And I will talk to you all later. Bye.